Yo, this is going light waves. Some going on daily. It's nothing better than logging into DVD only to see that you dumpstered somebody with your report, right? Doing chaos shuffle and being absolutely miserable because I just want my BP. You haven't played DVD in 2 months. I played a match yesterday and I had everybody down except one guy and I was chasing him, and he started acting a little sus because like every time he turned a corner he was just getting like ridiculous distance, and when I like finally had him like dead to rights, he gave up and he just put his like rage hacks on and zoomed across the map. What's up, Gauge Rage? As long as there's no anti-tunnel in chaos, I barely want to touch it except for BP incentive. That's like my issue with chaos shovel, right? Is because like you don't have gen defense. So what ends up happening is like the gens go really fast and you kind of get put in a position where you're like forced to tunnel, and it's super easy to tunnel because they don't have like any anti-tunnel perks. So I don't know, like the whole game mode at like high level just kind of implodes. I'm just waiting for the Blood Moon event for BP. I hope they don't mess it up like last year. Oh yeah, that's pretty close, right? They do that instead of the what do you call it now? The lunar like event. Yeah, I saw a little bit of it. Kind of like skipped through some parts. Funny, to be honest. They don't even have randomized add-ons and items. I know, it's crazy, right? I've seen so many people post clips online of like them playing against people with like 4 insta-heals or 4 brand new parts and stuff. This kind of defeats the whole purpose of the game mode. I saw somebody on Twitter like saying that maybe it would be like a good idea if they added like some kind of like system to the game where if one person like picked a syringe, it would make it to where like nobody else would be able to use a syringe on the team. I was like, it kind of sounds like this person is moving in the direction of thinking the game needs a currency system, but that's just me. 15-year-old behavior. I mean, kind of crazy, you know. The amount of like, I mean, there's different levels of cringe that could have resulted in that. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt, though, I guess. Do you know when Chinese firecrackers are given out? I just started a few months ago. I don't know what event those are coming in. Like, I don't know if we're gonna have a lunar year event this, because like I think last year they had a blood moon event instead, so maybe they just put firecrackers in the blood moon event. I don't know 100%. Well, get banned for exploiting, cringer. But you know what, that reminds me of what I should do, right? Because I noticed that that person playing knight was not using like any of the kind of, what do you call it, more exclusive skin. So what I can do to make that more difficult in the future is I can go to like my charms, and I'll just decorate my hook with like some like really ultra rare charms. Or rare. Like things that I'm fairly certain are like older. Yeah. Did they seriously get a random night player? No. There's no way. There was too many coincidences. That night player was somebody that was definitely trying to look like me. At least in my opinion. Alright. When I first heard about it, I thought that's what happened, but when I saw the video, I was like, oh, somebody actually tried to look like me. Funny. Do I have the lunar? Let me, I can check. Ah, where's that weird thing here? What's this? Lunar rabbit. Yeah, I have a few lunar ones. Tiger, rabbit, and rat. Put on the tiger. Shame you can't sort by day. That's true. They don't have anything like that, right? I can do ultra rares. Legendary. No, there's no legendary one. What the hell does that even mean? Alright. So, let's play some slug only night and see how it goes having a public TTV as a name. I was hoping that chaos mode would give you the chance to re-roll your perks, so if you got a D20 you could get a full build, but if you get a 1 you get something like Shattered Hope. That would have been funny since it's Dungeons and Dragons, right? That would have definitely been a smart idea. Single teammate family is so dead. Gauge Rage, I actually like spent the last like 2 days making a video on it, and it's done now. I like just finished it, so when the stream's over I'll probably get that all set up and scheduled for like tomorrow. But yeah, it's definitely the beginning of the end there, I think, if they don't do something. Yeah, I would definitely say a little underwhelming. Alright, so my new thing that I've was doing yesterday was I was curious like what it would be like to do like an endgame slug build, right? Because realistically my perks aren't helping me that much. So I thought instead of like even bothering using perks, I wonder how it'll be if I just make an endgame build, play as hard as I can and as feisty as I can, but then if we do get to endgame, I have all these backup perks that are super strong, right? So that's the idea for today. We'll see how it goes. You heard Salt kill slugs faster. If only. So Laura got hit, but someone else was definitely here, right? So Guy's got sprint burst maybe. Thought I was gonna use my Karn effects, but why would I? She messed up there. She did it perfectly, but then she gave me a free hit for no reason. If she goes into this tile, we're gonna feist her. What's the play? Alright. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna hook only one person. So this is gonna be the person I'm hooking. Just in case we need to get somebody dead. He's just going straight for it. I can see that. Wait for it. Wait for the unhook. Person knows. Fortunately, it didn't let me poop my Karn effects out there when I needed it. Claudette player is pretty good. A lot of subtleties. She get down? That'll be close. Nah, she gets away. We're gonna get another hook on this girl, potentially. And we know she was on a gen, so we just gotta watch out for dead art. No dead art. Yeah. Ready. Girl is now second hook. Let's try to maybe defend these gens a little bit. It's a jungle gym? Alright, that's rough. Did he lie the way? Lied back towards it. It's really staying inside. Alright, let's let him heal himself now. They all over at that one gen? Alright, we caught him trying to heal. We'll see what we can get for it. Now would be the time to try to find Cyber Kitty and just get her dead. There'll be a lot of body blocking. As expected. No way did she disappear. That was so fluent. Do you think that was a call out? Because there's no way that she could have seen that, so she would have had to just make a read what I was gonna do. I have to down this girl. Fine. Get them all nice and injured in case we go to Endgame. That guy pops the gen. He's trying to double back on me. Huge double back. Good players. She's up again. Unbreakable, I think. That girl needs to be going back with the debt potentially, but I don't know. I'm just gonna make sure they're not on that gen. What's up, D-man? And then remember, we have our endgame build at the end of all this. Complete dead zone, by the way. She got down by the assassin. Well, she has unbreakable, so she can pick herself up really fast. I'm just not 100% sure where that down took place at, because I wasn't looking. We're there. Yeah. Hey, it's so random how that works now. Sometimes you fall and sometimes you don't. I need to start hooking them. Just because I think that because of how they're positioned, they're going to be able to just keep rotating. Unfortunately, I can't hook her, so I'm just going to leave her down. And surely trying to rush a heal as fast as possible. Alright, perfect. It's on her. Let's find him. She had unbreakable again. I guess the other time somebody had picked her up, so it didn't count. Nice balance. I might try to rush that gen over there. Surprised how fast they can get it done on a map spread this big. If I do send my guard over there, I'm gonna kick the gen, not start a chase with either of them. Most likely. Nah, they got it. Alright, so I went for her, so I go for him now. If she gets downed, then we're gonna be in a really good position here. All I gotta do is play this smart and not let him out of my sight. We want to push him this way. GG's. Harambe would be way less effort. Surpass, much appreciated for the 100 cringer bites.
Making it bigger with 100 cringer bites. I think Game of Foot is bad for this build because it messes with Remember Me. No?
You would think, but because I like have so much interaction, it's not too hard to get the stacks. One more shot, brother. He's dead. Nah. See if we can find out where Claudette is. We were surely trying to head towards the hook, right? Probably won't find her. You see that True embraced the slug? He only hooks the second person finds and doesn't hook anyone else until that one is dead to limit the unhook activated perks. Yeah, I've been watching a decent amount lately because it has me interested that he's kind of come to the same conclusion about slugging. I like his like idea though of hooking one survivor. I think that's a really smart backup plan because you can never be like 100% sure that the slug is going to work out, so it's nice to be like killing one person. I just I try to look for a weak link if possible to do it on. That way I know I can down them more often throughout the match. Never put all your eggs in one basket, that's right. So, in the end, we didn't need any of our perks, right? I don't think any of them really came into play. We made pretty much the best decisions we could. They were doing gens pretty fast. She had flip-flops, so she was zooming on the ground surely. Good thing I didn't try to hook her there. I may have not made it. Blocked will make it an off the record for the most part. Laura was the one who had deliverance. Unlucky. Have you thought about Terminus? Let me consider. It wouldn't be bad, but I'm kind of going for the route of Rancor Game Afoot, and that doesn't leave me any like space for it really. If I you know, but if you're not going for like a Mori endgame option, then yeah, Terminus could be really good. My biggest fear, to be honest, out of everything is Boon Exponential. Like, I feel like if you play against a team that's competent and they have a single person on the team with Boon Exponential and they just keep putting it back up over and over again in an annoying spot, like, I don't know if you'll be able to really do anything about it. Hearing True be almost anxious about who's going to betray him at any moment is kind of unfortunate. Oh, yeah, I think he's had some bad experiences with DVD content creators. Let's just kids, including me, have adopted the slug playstyle now. I've counted that survivors have 35 total benefits for getting hooked or picked up. They're strong too, you know, like, don't get me wrong, like, something as small as like a flashbang save can cost you an entire game. Like, it is such an insane momentum break with no counterplay if they have like background player or whatever. I feel like the devs have kind of dug themselves into a really deep hole because like Shoulder the Burden for me was the perk that sort of broke the camel's, or the straw that broke the camel's back, you know, like that was when I was finally like, okay, like slugging is definitely the more viable option now. But in all honesty, I think that slugging has probably been the better option for way longer, and now that you know, me and True and whoever else are kind of committing to that, it's gonna be hard to like dig themselves out of this hole. Like nerfing Shoulder the Burden isn't gonna actually be enough on its own because there's just so many other things. Lindsay Sky, appreciate for growing some buttons. What's up, Hawk? Slugging solo lobbies out is a lot different than slinging a decent 4-man on comms. 100%. You would know, Tupper. You would know. It'd be a pain in the arse, especially if they have Boon Exponential. I hate this map. Did I ever tell you guys that I hate this map? It's stupid design. The person had sprint burst, I think. Got a huge distance on the guard. Stay outside the radius. See if they try to circle back to the thing. No, they're comp cornering themselves against the assassin. Well, bad start. I don't know how, like, what they just ran into like a back corner, and oh, this person's a tryhard. We got a sweaty one. Alright, we need to go for somebody else. We're never gonna catch that Nia, so. He gets immunity. Ain't looking like a good start. Maybe our in-game build will clean it up for us. We're definitely gonna lose a few gens before we get any progress going. Going for the infinite. No, they're all separating on gens. This is going to be a severe gen rush. Oh boy. I look, they're trying to attack my 3-gen right at the start. Man, very tricky movement. I need to get these gens regressing. Just kind of go on the defense here for a second. Because I want to keep these gens. I don't care about the other ones. Man, they're rushing it hard. Their gen's almost broken. Got a hit on her. Like bugged. Alright, we got it down. That's big. I know they want to finish this middle gen so bad. How to keep it progressing as much as possible. Push this around the back. Alright, assassin hit her. I don't want to be in the radius of that. Alright, so what I want to do now is they're going to try to rush this. He got out of it. This is a complete dead zone. I don't think she makes that window. The fact that she fast vaulted that is nuts. Alright, so let's get this girl hooked on this hill. And if with any luck we're able to save that gen in the middle. If we're not, things are going to get real tricky here soon. Sounds like they're rushing it. That was a silly idea. Alright, we got one person we're hooking, but we're fighting for survival even at 4 gens, which is kind of wild. Yeah, the radius, make sure it's the full hunt. Got a hit. Beautiful. Anyone rotating around here for the save?
Is that a fucking cat? Hey, don't fucking look at me like that. That's a weird looking fucking cat.
Tupper Super Cringe $3.45. Brother,
Not worth it, too far.
check out his slugging noobs and
Brother,
puzzles.
you're slugging noobs and
brother,
pros. Oh, brother, what is the world? God
what has the
damn.
wallet
Much
come to?
appreciated, Tupper. The world's come to the exact thing it was always meant to be. Cringe. I both did it. Let's make sure no one's out here. Alright, now let's send someone back to that slug. They're resetting. Yeah, it's big. They're gonna go for a reset. We have a lot of power over that slug girl. Much appreciated for the 5, Dupper. Whoa, having a bit of a lag out here. Alright, they did a gen way back there. That doesn't concern us, really. We need to get to this girl, find her. This is going to be kind of a pivotal moment for us. Baston's gonna slap her down for that one. We are lagging so bad. What is going on? Alright, this girl's gonna be dead here. We're harambeing a little bit. They left her on the ground way too long, so now I'm taking advantage of that. They like reset and they push gens instead of coming for her. Now she dies. Grudge match. Let's go make sure they're not on this over here. Choice slugged his own internet. Yeah, they're on that. Trying to break the 3-gen, are we? Oh, she's circling back. What? What? That was so weird. She's gonna get hunted for a long time. Complete dead zone over here, and she's the girl that I hooked, so. What, the dead art? Okay. I don't think they're gonna rush this gen next to me, so I didn't bother sending a guard to it. I think they're more likely to go for the one next to the hill. Oh, they are trying to rush it. Get right out of my blind super quick. She wants to get over there to the girl that's hooked. But she beat her there. Okay. Wait it out, wait it out. Okay. Alright. So now, I'm guessing Nia's around here somewhere. Oh, there she is. Oh, so we actually... Do we want to hit Nia is the question. No. We don't want to hit her. Not until she gets to the person. Now we hit her. Because if you hit them from a distance, they get a sprint burst. And then they get to the, like, revive early. Alright. So we haven't hooked Nia yet, and I don't think we've slugged her, and she's like the best player, so we want to make sure to get her on a hook first. Most likely, if someone's gonna have Unbreakable, it's gonna be her. Rest in peace, Harambe. And again, this is like, we're basically doing this with no perks. It's all endgame perks, really. Take the rest of the last Rabbit Daddy Knockout and Surge. And you get the right map, and Surge is just so delicious. Feels like these slugging games are always won by getting one bleed out. You sort of have tunnel and camp, one bleed out whilst pressuring everyone else, one bleed out, and the team then tends to fall apart. Yeah, you kind of, you come at them from multiple angles. You keep the, like, so much pressure on them that they don't have time to get gens done. It's really nice. Alright, so this girl's dead on hook, so we'll just hook her, and then we'll worry the last girl. Not to worry about her like Kobeing or something. GG. Ostrich. If I moved out of a lot of bloodlust, would it really make any difference? Not much, I don't think. Oh, nice. The girl we bled out was the, like the gen rusher, so that slowed their gens pretty dramatically. The girl we were hooking was the one who brought reassurance, so we avoided reassurance because we only hooked one person, and it was her, so she couldn't obviously use it on herself. We avoided a DS here, which was nice. A dead hard we avoided. She got to use her dead hard, but because it's one person, it's easy to kind of keep track of. No perks for slugging, right? Didn't bring anything for anti-slug. Any tips to boost MMR? Just, I mean, the really only thing you can do is farm 4Ks as much as possible. All 4Ks. Find the killer you're most comfortable with, that you want to kind of grind it, and then if you're, or Survivor, I guess, but Survivor, if you're doing Survivor, you pretty much have two options if you want to get high MMR. You either need to run like a Soul Survivor build, so that you can always escape through the exit gate after your team dies, or you want to play in like a really try-hard 4-man Swift, because that gives you a bonus to MMR gain on top of winning more of your matches. Hey, Team Saga from Eternal uploaded a video where they beat a knight that was very similar to you. Was that really you? It wasn't, but I give credit to whoever it was, because they definitely did some homework. That was definitely a respectable troll. Use fun, interactive gameplay. Absolutely. Do you think survivors would stand a chance if they start bringing We're Gonna Live Forever and MFT more? Those are good. I personally think Boon Exponential is is probably gonna be the best counter to slugging. From somebody who has been doing it now for like a month straight, there's nothing I fear more than Boon Exponential. It's like a fifth survivor being on the map that you can't kill, and they can just constantly pick everybody back up. Terrifying. I was the Fung. Loved the game, by the way. Much appreciated, Arvella. It was a good one. You guys gave me a run for sure. I was a little nervous at the start because I had definitely a terrible start because the Nia did some kind of really crazy maneuver to get away from my assassin. Boon Expo has won me games. Yeah, it's strong. Thoughts on True Talent and his God build? I think I like just out of the gate, that the build that he's using is extremely good on Wraith. I think that's kind of how he, well, like the character that he sort of like manufactured the build around was Wraith, and it makes like 100% sense. Is it a universal build? I think that for a lot of the more M1-y killers, I think that it's definitely got to be really high up there, if not the best. Yeah, I think it's, if I'm not mistaken, I know it's Mindbreaker, which I used the whole time as well. It's really good to counter, you know, people shift Wing off of gens, especially when I play Knight. Like if I put a guard on one of them and I don't have Mindbreaker, they basically get to get away from my guard for free if they have Sprint Burst or Lithe or Balanced Landing. And Franklin's is really good too, because the items are so strong. It's disgusting how strong items are. Knockout and Jolt are where you kind of get into muddy territory with like some killers in some situations. Like Jolt is very map dependent. What is going on with Knight right now? I'm so like buggy. I'm all over the place. Like teleporting. Can't really keep track of my distances. Nice. She went left. That's good. It would have sucked if she went right. A good, like a really tryhard survivor would have gone right there. I'm 1v1ing right now. It's not something you want to do. It's just, I think I found my, oh, sheep. No, I'm not going to catch that anymore. Dude, what is going on? I feel like I'm on crazy pills. Dude, troll. I have like a 3-gen here that I'm trying to keep. I don't know. What are you doing, my Sable? You feel bad about kiting? You might get down by that assassin, by the way. That was like a full ranged assassin. If he didn't try to like loop back for the banner, I think he's cooked. Oh, he must have had Lithe or something. She's not like somebody that I think I want to hook. I could chase her. Jen goes on regression. She used Lithe again. Dude, that Vigil buff that's coming out in the next update is gonna be disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Alright, we saw nobody's over here, right? Just get rid of that then. They're going for it though. Let's get the assassin cooking. Let's get this girl hooked. Hey, rushing that gen. Holy shit. Might be able to save it. I'm just gonna hit him. Alright, we saw like which direction Sable was going. We can cut her off. Little bit of a night camera. Alright, well, he's still up. I don't remember. This isn't the girl we were hooking, but right now I think it benefits us. Oh, whatever. You guys think they're trying to like rush this gen over here? They are trying to rush that gen over there. Girl's giving up on hooks. Yeah, I knew it. He just like did the gen through the hook. Respect. Alright. Play don't hook survivors, guys. They give up on hook. Crazy. This match is over. For one gen, they sacrificed the entire team. That's terrible. Now, how do you think? No. I don't want to use that one. I'm going to use Jailer. I want him to know. I think it depends. It's a little bit weird with Remember Me. So is the night hard? I think it's like maybe like a difficult at the start type thing, but once you kind of understand the formula, it's pretty easy. The controls are all real simple too. It's not like Dracula where you have to like do a Konami code to fucking switch forms. It's because they were too ashamed to put in another like wheel. She was down there, bro. No way. Oh, no way. Get her. You can always just assume that there's gonna be Sables hiding in basements. I'm so getting reported for that one. I didn't even hear her, by the way. I just like went down there and then like the guard ran out, so it was whatever. That's your thoughts from playing him? Yeah. Low skill floor, high skill ceiling. It's like you have to be pretty efficient with your guards against good survivors because they will really punish you for using them like recklessly. Censored. It wasn't about breaking the pallet, it was about sending a message. This is somehow more horrible when you can't see what's happening, to be honest. Did I stop slugging? I don't know. That game, it just, there was something going on where it just felt like it wasn't the play at all. It didn't make sense. I mean, I did slug a little bit, but, because they just weren't going for the unhooks, it threw me off a bit. And I was able to hook two people right next to each other, which is like a super strong thing to do. Playing slug only night, you're right, I'm a liar. I guess it's like nowadays it's mostly slug only night. I'm curious what this is what I want to see happen because I'm always hookering did I say hookering? I'm always hooking one survivor now. So like I want to go against a team that brings shoulder the burden and see how difficult that makes the game. Because like you think if you have like one or two people shoulder the burden, they can make that one survivor have like 5 hook states, which is crazy. What's up, Kira? Welcome on into our little cringe factory here, where we constantly try to be cringe and embrace it. Just keep on hookering, brother. It's over. It's behavior's fault. Why did they call it hooking and not something else? Why no knockout if slugging? I actually kind of think knockout is a little bit overrated. I think you might even be better off with like colorophobia over knockout. Like knockout exclusively makes it more difficult for solo queue players. That's it. That's the only thing you're really gaining from knockout. Like if you want to make it more difficult for Swift, I would say use forced hesitation or colorophobia, because knockout does literally nothing to Swift. Extreme hooking warning. No. Yeah, like colorophobia is gonna be way better than knockout if you're even remotely close, because that's 50% slower on the revives. Or you do force hesitation and you can 2-tap people, you know. Nice bait, holy shit. You gonna do it? No. The respect was real. Well, now it wasn't worth it. What are you doing? I'm stuck. You guys don't know you can hit people with on that gen there with a guard. He just took it. What a man. He just took it. He said, I don't care. What's a little boo-boo? I'm up here. What you gonna do about it? All right, take another one then, you cocky bastard. That was the biggest, like, rewind of all time. I could have hit her there. Unfortunate. I got you use an insta here? Don't care at all about that gen. It's not important at all. Alright, where's she going? Gotta get ahead of it. Cut her off quick. Okay, we got the Remember Me stack too. Send our Carnifex here to kick this real quick. Oh, we have a little bit of a feister, do we? I don't like that. Somebody's on that up there. He's going for her. This team's not impressing me very much. No offense. Got her down again. Alright, let's full range assassin whoever's up here if we can. We need to get him off this gen. No problem. He doesn't have balanced, he's cooked. 99ing is cringe though. Flashbang user. This is gonna be the guy I hook. Chances are they're thinking, okay, we need to get out of here, so I'm gonna go like all the way back. No, they just insta-healed her, so they were both there, I'm guessing then. Yeah, full team reset. Where are you going, Jane? You think you can fast vault that? My brother. This team is, let's go get this gen regressing. Someone's healing out here. Like, Joel would be doing a lot for me right now, that's for sure. They saw me, but it doesn't matter. Alright, we're gonna go hook this guy again. Get our Carnvex ready for after she gets hit. Never mind, he's comp cornering. One person you have to worry about having dead hard, and that's it. Kafka, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Comp dead hard. I'll never expect the comp corner reverse dead hard card. I know. Alright, they're gonna be resetting. Oh my god, I keep getting stuck there. What are you guys resetting, huh? What's going on here? Really? You're just going for it? I respect it. This guy surely has DS. I wouldn't say he's my priority at all. But he stayed there. Why would you stay there, my brother? He threw the flashbang over there. What a legend. Remember, don't swing until it... There it is. Alright, let's give you a chance. I'll let you try to DS me. Good luck. Oh no, not DS. Bro, what is going on with this game? Okay. Wanna play that game, huh? Good luck, save your teammate. Failed. Dead zone. This was not a very like difficult match. No? And you just shift W all the way? I guess she probably thought I had a Carnifex, huh? Hold on one second, would you? Okay. Hey! You heard I was hookering over there? God dang it. I done ruined my whole career. Great controller. I don't like playing on keyboard much. I always feel a bit off. I think I'm at 75%. That's where I like it. MMR, where hours thou? My Reddit senses are tingling. What? Where's this last girl at? Like she's waiting in the shadows for a flashlight save. Ah, there it is. I'd be correct. What? Damn, that girl on the ground really tripped me out. Good thing she ran right into that wall. Bro, is DVD having like a stroke? Because like, why are like, I feel like they're having the same issue I'm having, where it's like you're just teleporting to like random locations. And I can shut down that entire building. Pretty nice. Still don't need to like loop there, but oh. I'm leaving you for that. No one will ever find you over here in this corner. What happens? I walk over here and they ruin my 3-gen almost. Has to be grudge match for this. Can I like kick this from down here, or do I have to go up? I have to go up. No, don't mind if I do. Everyone's dead. Oh, you know they're not. That girl's still alive. Heck. Fine. Goodbye. What if instead of doing endgame build, you try anti-healing build with something like sloppy and color vote, maybe in leverage for one person you hook, and then no quarter for self heals. We could try an anti-heal. I'm good. Not to consider all of it though. Alright, so Ace, well, I mean, to be fair, we did sort of give him background player just in a limited quantity. He got to use his dead hard. And yeah, his DS troubleshooter. It's laggy as hell. Yeah, I don't know. Something's super off. Okay, so I'm really liking this. This is kind of like my other build. And then yeah, like see, I use Franklin's and Mindbreaker. I think that those are two ridiculously good slug perks, and then lethal is really good for night specifically. I don't think that's necessary for all slug builds. And then force hesitation is really good too. Hex build I'm not really feeling too much, to be honest. So this would probably be the one that I'd replace. And let's just consider this. Auraphobia, so terror radius. I probably not want this then. Maybe I'd probably want broken hilt. That. And then I don't think I should need sloppy because of it. Maybe we could do something else. No quarter we can do, I think that makes sense. What do you call one perk? Maybe distressing to get more value out of Colorophobia, and then there a better one here than this? I mean, maybe Franklin's, to be honest. I don't know if distressing is necessary though. Surprising lack of solid in all these games. I honestly expected a lot worse. Same. Why Mindbreaker? Because it when a survivor gets on a generator, it blinds them. So if I down somebody on their team, they won't know where that person got downed at. They'll have to get off the gen to kind of assess the situation. They also don't get any aura reading on me while they're on a gen, which is really nice if they have some kind of aura reading perk. They like can keep track of my location. But like the main reason is that if they have sprint burst or lithe or balanced landing and I send a guard to their position, they can get away from my guard just with their exhaustion perk. But if they have Mindbreaker, they can't. The guard will get them, at least the assassin. I have to consider, guys, is there a better like perk that keeps them injured? Maybe Thana? Is that an idea? Like, we can consider like Thana would punish them, but I don't know if that's smart or if we can do something better. Sloppy Toppy? I got Sloppy Butcher in my add-on. I mean, I could run it on top of that, but it seems a little like excessive maybe. Forced hesitation might be funny on this build. So I got no, I'm gonna knock their items out of their hands. That's gonna force them to have to heal each other. If they get hit there, they're gonna be slowed. I'm kind of like tossed up between, do I use Thana to, you know, punish them a little on gens if they're trying to push gens, but if they're pushing gens injured, they're gonna be easy down, so I don't really need to worry so much about that. No, I think this is good, or at least a trial run. We'll see how it goes. Trial run. Have no choice but to swap over to a different night. They're losing medkits. Maybe no quarter could be replaced. Potentially. There's nothing that like leverage would work really good if I was hooking. That would be the one I would replace it with. Yeah. You know what I think we can do is, what do you call it? We do unnerving presence, maybe? I think that could be good. Infectious could be good too, yeah. We'll try out some different things. Play around. Is this blood hunt working, by the way? I don't feel like I'm getting that many blood points, but... yeah, Surge would be better than Thana. Not today, Satan. I tried Languid Touch. I really like Languid Touch, but he just doesn't stop Sprint Burst, which is potentially the most savage of all the exhaustion perks. I can't believe they like wanted this map and then they got it anyway. So cringe. Jeez, where are they? Alright, there's definitely more than one in there. Keep her here. Maybe we get a hit, maybe we don't. It's not really important. What? She was so hidden behind that, it's crazy. Oh, rip your med kit. She got hit by the guard, so she just lost all her healing progress, and now she lost her med kit on top of it. Get back in here. Going back for her med kit. What is that jailer doing? Bro, you couldn't have pathed worse if there was $1 million on the line. Nope. She just gets hit by the assassin again. Need my jailer out to guard all this territory. She came back for the medkit, bro. You can't make it up. No. Ah. Thanks. Those guys like we're gonna live forever, huh? Get that medkit out of his filthy hands. That was the most ridiculous fastball I've ever seen. That guy literally did like a Z line to it. Have to be over here, don't they? Am I crazy? Not really sure how they got out of my my choke point there without leaving a single scratch mark. Right? Weird. Do. My anti-heal isn't doing much, is it? Feels like they're healing right there, eh? The fact that they're still getting gens done, bro. Crazy. You think sloppy was the way to go? Yeah. I was thinking missing skill checks would make it hard for them to heal each other, but apparently not. This team is fucking like on top of their shit. This point, bleeding this girl out is maybe my only chance. Alright, she should be moving really slow. Might be able to catch up to her. Oh, it's a sprint burst? I think they've accepted her death. I need to slow this gen down a little bit. They're going for her. Send this over there just in case they get to her in time. Didn't get to her in time. I don't really have to humor this chase, but because she's getting chased by the jailer, I'll take it. It's not very favorable, but I may have just made a mistake. Well, they're going to be wanting to reset. Let's see if they miss a skill check because of colorophobia. Burst. She's going to be going slow because of forced. Huge. Yeah, I would say unnerving presence was the most useless out of all of them. I would have been better off with Sloppy Butcher, I think. Sloppy or infectious fright, because having info on where people are will still be used for their healing, their chair radius perks, and the anti-heal knight. Hey bro, do you see? Played out the whole match. All you needed to do was die on hook. I would say that was more interesting than how this match would have like played out in the olden days, where you would be like trying to hold a 3-gen on one side of the map because you can't patrol both sides of the map. I feel like this like slugging actually allowed me to go back and forth between both sides of the map. Watch, he brought the map offering, probably right. He just had to like agree to Otz's law. This person's not even wanting to Kobe. They're just like, bro, let me die. Most boring match I ever played. Jack from Wish. Instagram is great content. Maybe you should do it. It would be good content. I was open to doing it with what's their faces, but I don't know, kind of like the vibe got a little ruined. But I don't think I would have any chance of actually winning, to be honest. Because like the thing is that when you play against like a team like this, they want to keep everybody alive. Comp teams don't. They're used to letting somebody die, so they take away a lot of your pressure because their only concern is getting a 3-man out most of the time. You know, the comp player I've probably like associated with the most privately would be Xeno, so I guess that would maybe be the person I would ask if I actually wanted to try it, but I don't have much of an ego in that direction. I don't think that Nai is good enough to beat a comp team that only was worried about a 3-man out. Because you would have to be getting down so fast, and they know Knight counterplay, right? So most people don't. Team Elysium? Who plays for Elysium? That's Xeno's team? Oh. What was his old one? Oracle? I think that was like the one that I remember. It was like basically always Eternal versus Oracle in every tournament, and like none of the other teams ever even got close. He's been on Elysium for a really long time now. God. Maybe I should watch like a... Are there any night mains that you, in comp? I should see what they have, like what their playstyle is. Trash night, not even P100. Lol. Got him. Alrighty, so let's upgrade the build. So that was a failure. Now we're gonna go to sloppy. Butcher. I don't know about this one anymore. I might go with like this instead. I don't like forced hesitation. Gives me like I can set people up for unexpected plays, I feel like. Getting low on sacrificial wards. I might have to drop them for a little bit. The game just doesn't want to give them to me. I guess I should just prepare myself to play on Fury of the Crows for the next 3 hours straight. Spending blood points. Wonder if there'll ever be a day where you can just buy a prestige level instead of having to go through it. What would it cost, like 1.2 million to buy a prestige level? And it would just automatically like calculate everything for you. Be a quick way to get rid of a million blood points for sure. Alrighty. They don't scrim Knight much, but Pixie played him in the content creator tourney and got a 2K on Cold Tower. Oh, nice. Not even again fun. Did they put a map offering on? I wasn't even looking. Oh, I just have to use map offerings because we're cringe. It's crazy. The blood point event on you, rancid bastards. Spawn me dead center in the middle of the map, too. It's really annoying. I have no idea where they spawn now. Burn burst and God window. Get rid of this. Is anyone else over here? Yeah. Ooh, this Meg might be an easy target. That's probably going to be the one we hook. He had to use Lithe in that situation. There was no other choice, clearly. Windows of opportunity, save me! Alright, let's get that gen regressing real quick. So someone's in here. Don't think whoever's in here is alone because the gen's going a little bit too fast for that. He's down. This girl's salty. Let's take advantage of that. Going that way. This girl's down here, so let's go over here and make sure no one's coming from that direction. He is coming from that direction. I was an assassin. He ran all the way over to that corner of the map, huh? Yeah. You know, this girl's slugged around here. Oh, we see her. We sees her. It's a GG's, guys, and then someone's hiding the world's most clutch unbreakable. It's over, and you know it. If I hook everybody, what are the chances that one of them Kobe's and restarts the entire match, and then I lose at the end? Floki with the 40 biddies. 40 cringer bites. Much appreciated, Floki. I know where these girls crawled off to. Well, one of them is going to be in the main building trying to get the hatch. Do 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 do. With luck, you Kobe, you probably get to the escape. They have some strategy in mind. It's interesting. She's gonna try to Kobe like the last second. She has to do it now or the game will auto kill her. I mean, there's potential for that pure trash. We're definitely working in the salt mine tonight. No joke. What do you think is the best slugging Singularity build? Oof. I would definitely say Franklin's would be big on the list. Maybe Hubris? I don't know. How does Hubris work with Singularity? I haven't really played it much. Mindbreaker would be a big one. Again, you definitely want Mindbreaker. Hubris does work with him, yeah. You would want to teleport to people, and then when they slam pallets on you, you'd expose them, just destroy them. Do you agree with True that saying GG after one side stomps the other's BM? I would say don't necessarily agree with that, because I say I think it's just like a passive thing, you know? I feel like people are more likely to say GG when they win. I think the only thing that like is cringe is obviously like the GG easies. The thing about GG easy that's like the most annoying in Dead by Daylight is like in DBD you kind of know that you could have played harder at certain points in a match, and sometimes you play a little bit lighter and then you get grudge match for it, and then when they say GG easy you just like, God, like, then I'm gonna teach the next team I play against such a lesson for you daring to piss me off. Hope you know that. Conditions you to play more salty, those GG easies. But yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with saying GGG or GG even in a stomp situation. I guess intention means more than anything. Like if you're teabagging somebody the entire game and then you say GG at the end or something, that could be a bit cringe. It doesn't feel genuine. Yeah, I would say it's just good sportsmanship most of the time. Unless you have like a reason to think that the person's being disingenuous, but even then I wouldn't say a GG is like too deep. But yeah, GG easy is definitely cringe. GGG, good game, guys. Whoa, this wasn't a map offering? Damn. Like what can you say besides GG? Got a guy who's running home either, so I guess we know who our like person we're hooking this game's gonna be if they're not a hacker. Too cool to cook gens. Get it, Carnifex, get it. Alright, Jeff's getting chased there. Got instantly hit though. I'd DC if I was this ace right now. I'm not even joking. If that was me, I'd rage quit. And I would look from the Steam profile of the night player. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it, dude. I could feel the fucking energy radiating from that guy. He was so mad. It was like he reached out to me through the fourth dimension, Interstellar style. I hope you like getting chased by a jailer for the next 20 years. Bro, why does that work so consistently that they get instantly downed when I do that? I'm just gonna start using the Carnifex. Yeah, how many guards I have? Psychic Choi. I told you I would have rage quit, dude, I think. I don't know. There was just so many things about that little interaction that were so enraging, that were very subtle, that I knew a DC was very likely. I have to think he was probably just about healed. I find it with no terror radius. Then he loses his entire heal because of Sloppy Butcher. So that already is like an escalation of rage. And then he gets hit with Franklin's and drops his medkit too on top of it. And like just like that combo breaker of too many little minor like micro salts. It was too much for any DVD player to handle. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you gotta use your free DLC up in a moment like that. Didn't get an angle on him. I didn't put it out far enough. I am not even really paying attention to what's going on in this match anymore. What the hell? Thanks, aim assist of the Eldritch. Aim assist. Why is that guy walking all weird? Was that forced hesitation? No, either in one quick because they brought a beefy medkit. Oh, nah. They bring like an insta heal and a gel dressings only to get no mither. Definitely sucks. See you, Jeff. The heck? Oh, was an ace? What's happening? You gonna go, Mr. Forced Hesitation Champion? Imagine survivors were actually this slow. I think I'm gonna let the bot get hatched. All you had to do is take the free hatch escape, Ace. AI on AI crime. It's not too easy to actually get a bot in a guard hunt. They're pretty insane at dodging your guards. It's our poor ace. He had resurgence, which wouldn't really work because of sloppy butcher most likely, or age. He had a teammate with no mither, which I'm sure added to his salt levels. What do you guys think about the idea of creating like a slug tier list of killers? I don't know if anybody's ever done that before. Alright, you know what? I just want to try like one time. Let's just play to slug with Leatherface. Slug only, no hooks, no matter what. We commit, we lose, we get shit talked in endgame chat, it's worth. Just try it. Someone made a video on every killer, but not a tier list. Ooh. What video was that? Maybe we can get some informations. It just feels like that would be a lot of work. There's like 40 killers in the game, and if you really want to have like a semi-deep understanding of how decent they are at slugging, you'd have to, I think you'd have to play them quite a bit. People be playing Survivor. No one knows why. As more people are starting to get their MMR data, I'm starting to think, and I've had a data miner kind of tell me this as well. We looked into it more. Like your MMR doesn't have a hard cap, like your raw MMR doesn't have a hard cap. So that it would mean that like my MMR, my max was 6.6, but like when it comes to like actual matchmaking, the AE would already have stopped counting it way before it got to 6.6, right? Like that would kind of be the example. Like it could be that like 5.0 is the max MMR or something. Kind of have to maybe figure that out. We also don't know what changes behavior has made to MMR since the last time we, like, since it was data mined, so there's still a lot of information to come out on it. That Killer Shack is the worst place I could ever go with Leatherface. They could literally loot me at that Killer Shack for 5 gens. Oh, I just messed up big time. But I was when you don't play Leatherface in too long. He gets the window now. Damn, this I could have downed him there. That was 100% on me. I just not used to not having a chili. Okay, though. I think he gets down here. Keep up the pressure, shall we? This Killer Shack is gonna eat me alive, guys. No joke. Alright, at least the pallet's gone out of it. That's something. Might turn into a Harambe situation. We're getting like detoured into a Harambe because there's like 2 gens left. I kind of need to like get pressure off of this guy. Somebody just went from we're gonna win this to I just shit my pants, huh? Better be the stealthiest, mother, because if I see you. There you are. That was such a good fucking play from them. That was crazy. This girl is sweating some nuts. Oh. Man. Have to hit her. She's too good. At least we got her down. Let's see if we can keep the pressure. Nah, she's taking me to Killer Shack. I don't want to go there. Lid he? Carry that bloodlust right on into maybe getting this guy down again. What's up, Kip? We're just having a little bit of fun here. My only chance now is to try to confirm on Ace. He's coming over here. Where'd that guy crawl to? I don't hear him anymore. Oh, he's up here. Okay. Bro's gonna be dead soon. But the question is what kind of damage is gonna be done in that amount of time? Harambe. 2 people off gens. She's min-maxing. She's staying on the gen near. I know they can't get him. There's no way to save him. It's crazy how close we came to winning this match. They had the perfect window locker combination to completely screw me over. They rush a gen. I'd say that this match was like a legitimate hard carry. Hopefully that Nia doesn't have Unbreakable. I'm gonna say that they're trying to rotate around the entire map, or they're rushing back to that corner gen to just pop it. One or the other. Alright, well the final gen's done. She got past me. What? That was absolute horseshit. I literally stood there like 2 miles away from the pallet and it fucking still stunned me. Yeah, Leatherface. Way more difficult to slug with, I would say. I could have probably won this match, but that's what it is. Draw. Oh yeah, that guy's still alive. Crazy close. Where did you crawl away to? No way. Crazy. Crazy amount of luck that match. Your gameplay is boring. GG anyway. GG. Yeah, take that. I don't even know what that means. Do 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 do. Yeah, there was definitely some skill issues on my part there. That first blunder was huge, and the I should have immediately revved my chainsaw the second she got the pickup. I think that would have been the would have given me enough time. Literally like micro mistakes that I could have won that. E key finesse Windows resilience because you boring. Survivor player like mains will literally never look in the mirror. They'll have the most boring shift W like builds known to man, and their entire gameplay loop will revolve around running 1,000 years in advance of you getting to them, and they'll still assume that anything the killer is doing is boring. Ooh. Nice. Game's forcing me to eat map offerings. I don't want it. Terrible map for Leatherface, though, I would say. I really hate it. Solo queue survivors absolutely refuse to shift W in advance. The only time solo queue survivors shift W is if they shift W directly into the killer's mouth. And if there's a 3-gen on the map, they'll make sure to go down right in the middle of it every time. Still trying out the healing build. That Nia hard carried the team. Yeah, like really hard carried the team. Not only in wasting my time in chase, but like literally completely hard saved them. That wasn't an easy thing to do. They all went down pretty close to each other. It's just that map is hard because like the survivors can see you pretty easily, but it's really hard to see them. But overall, I think Rancid Abattoir it's not that bad. I was thinking of what do you call it? The really shit one when I loaded in. I thought it was that version. I hate that farm map. It's the biggest map in the game, I think. Still. Just don't recall the name. It's the one with like the crashed airplane in the middle. Mount Ormond Resort. I think this is a If this is the newer version of Mount Ormond, it's a really bad night map. If it's the... Okay, so this is like the third variant. I haven't really made up an opinion about this one yet. But, yeah, the other one is atrociously bad. Man. I don't think he gets away from that in time. How are you, huh? I don't know. Got the banner. Alright, Steve is a gamer or a sprint burster. I'm not sure which. Maybe he doesn't see me coming though? Yeah. The fact that they just left it behind, I respect the cowardism. No way. That had to be background, right? Well, guys, that's why we don't choke people. Case in point. Insta-healed himself? Look at what we got for trying to hook one person, dude. Just don't do it. Don't listen to that voice that tells you hooking has any point in this game. He's trying to survive long enough for his like insta-heal to kick in. My god. Yeah. Enjoy bleeding out. Tell me my gameplay style's boring. Why don't you eat some snow, bitch? Facing the window over and over again. Mindbreaker, guys. Would have prevented all that. Just gonna fake the vault. Hug that wall any tighter and like goddamn. Top cornering doesn't hurt me, it hurts you. Smarty pants. I don't have a 3-gen here anymore though. Bit of a bummer. These guys got an ego. They must be a 4-man. Pretty atypical of... Or, not atypical, actually. It's very typical of 4-mans. Caught her off guard a little bit because of the very nice pathing, holy shit. Could use my card effects for that. Well, GG, wish I had my endgame build right now, I'll be honest. There's no way I could stop this. That still affects me even though I put a guard on it. No. Used to though. Ah, these loops are so safe, guys. He's trying to bait me. Steve's over there. I can get my assassin back. Might be able to do something. I know that guy doesn't have unbreakable. Steve is the one I'm worried about having unbreakable. I might have a stroke. I actually have to bleed these guys out because the game is so close that if one of them Kobe with this fucking Vigio's jar of salty lips, I'll just literally lose. So I have no choice but to bleed them out. It's not even to be toxic. I could just easily lose the game. Maybe once the gen is like back to like 1% or something, I don't even know. Yeah. I need to stay on top of him just in case he has unbreakable. He's the only one I think could have it, so have to. This might seem toxic or boring, but think about it this way, right? Like, by the time I go around and hook all these guys and they Kobe and run around for 40 minutes, like, it's gonna actually end up taking the match longer to end than if I just like let them bleed out for 2 minutes on the ground. I can't be bothered to play the game myself, but I really like your last gameplay vid. Much appreciated, Michael. Definitely do that. If they couldn't Kobe, I would hook all these guys. But the chances that they get it with Vigos is like so high. I haven't really tried to slug with too many killers yet. The pig sounds interesting for sure, because like she's got the whole head trap thing going on. These guys are gonna definitely say reported. Yeah, 4%ing is really has consequences. Eternal spited on you. That's interesting. We got a guy who is involved somewhat in the comp scene, huh? Losers wearing comp fits can't reset. I don't literally know what that means. GG. Do, 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 do. You were cringe, bro, not gonna lie. I mean, good. That's kind of the whole vibe around here, to be honest. That's kind of a compliment. Not only are my subscribers called cringe lords, but my followers are called cringelings. I mean, it doesn't really get more cringe than that, right? There's comp cosmetics now? I guess. I don't know. What would make this comp? Is it because the other like night skins are like massively like oversized and this one's shorter by like half a foot? No, it's about the same. I don't know. GG's golden. Oh, you saying that about you guys? I see. Steve definitely wasn't too comp though. You know what, now that I have you guys here, was there anything specific about the build that was annoying? Because we're just trying out perks and like, it's hard to like really understand how much value you get out of some perks. I've heard of comp survivor skins like Tux Ace and Bloody Clawed, but never a comp killer skin. I feel like when I watch comp, a lot of the times the killers are running like vanilla skins. There are comp killer skins. You're inspired. Dude, remember during like the height of Eruption and what was it, Eruption, the whole 3-genning thing with the Call of Brine and Overcharge and Eruption? That was probably the worst meta ever. Like that was just absolutely rancid to play against. Hey Troy, did you already test the Carnifex purple add-on? Try not to break any pallets and you'll see how busted it is. Didn't they nerf it massively? Or is it still like half decent? 24 meters. Yeah, I mean 24 meters is definitely decent, but you'd have to summon a lot of Carnifexes to get the order reading. In some pallets you have no choice but to bray. How do you deal with burnout in this game? I stopped playing when rivals drop because I'd get so bored of stomping in most matches or being stomped by a 4-man Swift with map offerings. I don't know. I have my moments with DVD where I get burned out, and then I usually go to like Texas for a while until I feel like playing it again. Launch Skull Merchant made my skin crawl with pure nuclear. Yeah, that was pretty savage. Jeez, which one, guys? I would hope Jigsaw Piece wins, but it never does. Every time the survivors run dual add-ons, it's always the shittier map. It's like it's programmed in. Wear elk as a comp skin? Yeah, because it's like quiet, right? Or something like that. But yeah, like if you think, I don't care, unless there is something I really truly do not know, there is no way that like you play against Team Eternal or what's Oracle, Elysium. Any of those like high tier comp teams are gonna dumpster, I think, any Knight player, no matter what. What's up, Volcro? Health is all Gucci. You think someone else was on that? Maybe I can come at it from an angle where they don't see me. Nah. I think that guy had like sprint burst or something. Told you it'd be eerie. Thought I summoned my jailer on that guy. The way that he ran into me was salty. I can't like explain it, but it was like one of those salty body languages. Is that again? I like this place because he can't really go anywhere, right? Like he has to go that direction, so good luck. Now maybe I can catch this guy trying to heal over here while he's getting chased. JRM from Wish is running over to work on that gen. Yeah. I don't know, that looked goofy as hell. I hope I don't see this ace. He went for the killer shot. Artifacts is ready, brother. Force hesitation on Nick Cage, possibly. Oh yeah, he's gonna pre-drop it for sure. Bro's going through every possible pallet in like the 20-mile radius. Good dog. Stay down here, that. I know she's around here. I just heard her cry. I don't know what she's doing though. Sacrificed yourself. Game's over. Ace doesn't get away from that assassin, it's over. He did. Alright, so Nick Cage is getting chased. I need Ace. Where did you go? There you are. My, what a feister. There's a peaceful acceptance about the outcome of this match. Eerie isn't that bad for Knight because if you're using Torch, you can get around with a lot of line of sight breakers and get close to people. I would take like Eerie over a lot of the like completely open maps in this game. Drive me nuts. Oh, you missed me. I mean, it would be bad, but the getting like oblivious every time your guards are chasing somebody, it gives you so much to work with. It's kind of crazy how much you can do with it. But on the flip side, if you're on an open map, it kind of just completely backfires. Doesn't do anything for you. Like, why isn't the game just ending, you know? Like, it literally has to let them have a chance to Kobe. Like, could there be a more boring mechanic? Which add-on gives blindness on the night? It's the mask. I've gone on a spiritual mission of slugging, you know, because it's it's just like you have to deal with so much garbage trying to hook people in this game now that it actually makes the game not fun trying to hook people. Fat garbage getting 2 stages versus Eternal on Anon. I love how so many people are spreading that. It's hilarious. Salty, 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 salty. Delicious. Report Ace. Fortunately, it said KY pound. These guys, they're literally foaming, and like from their perspective, it's like somewhat understandable, but from my perspective, like it's like hilarious. Yeah, take it all in, guys. Take it all in. Go play Blight Art Killer that needs some skill. Keep feeding me them tears. Cause you can't even play M1. Oh my. Bro, we bring you to Area of the Crows. You can't even play an M1 killer and win on it. You must suck at the game. So he lost on Java. You are still garbage and will always remain in the shadows. Dang. Shadowblade Choi. Double onslaught in one match. Okay, I gotta like are all, yeah, fat loser, keep posting to a bunch of armless people. Guys, how are you typing? Are you typing with your toes right now in my chat because you don't have arms? Yes, you are. Shit. You sent to the Shadow Realm with you. Yeah. Well. Who's typing? They are 2 people. Which chat are you in? Are you on YouTube or Twitch or where are you? Huh? Instead of having courage to shoot out friend or kick them off team for having to wait on penalty, they just type at you for 15 minutes. Probably from the same asylum. Watch Zeb or True. Bro, you know what like the funny thing is about Zeb? Zeb, and I'm not even like joking, is like he gets so much salt in like the DVD community, but like it's kind of funny because I if I'm not mistaken, Zeb is like the biggest content creator in the DVD community. I don't think anyone actually like has his numbers. It's just that they don't realize that he's also an Italian, like an Italian content creator, so they only see like the English stuff he does, which is kind of like more on like the middle scale, but they don't see like the crazy numbers he pulls in like Italy. I'd have to look it up again, but if you find Zeb's Italian channel, you can compare the numbers. I think like if we're just talking about specifically DVD and nothing outside of it, then I would say Otts is probably the biggest because but yeah, I mean Noob is definitely still like neck and neck, which is crazy considering like, you know, the kind of the breaks that he took. It's a testament to like how much people really enjoy his content that he can come back and like still really like pull it off. That's not an easy thing to do. That takes like a lot of effort. Skirms is really big too, right? I don't know, does Skirms like make YouTube content? Zeb only streams in Italian now. I think that's probably like the smart thing for him to do. Bro, it's the same guys. It's literally the same group. No. Let's see if they can beat me this time. Look. I don't want to give him a chance, to be honest. I don't need the cringe. Yeah. Let it boil. Like, the beating those guys twice in a row would be delicious, but just like they don't deserve the chance to be proud of themselves. I'd rather them just be salty forever. That's right. Oh, really? So you guys were in the chat. All right. See? So it was actually smart to not play against you, right? What's up, Tundra Viper? You type like your life depends on it? Right, guys. Let them fester in the salt. I swear these people make DVD their entire personality. Yeah, they definitely do. You can feel it. It's pretty savage. That's why it's so funny. Can you move the chats? Can you move chat so we can see the salt wave? Yeah, next time I can do that. That was my bad. Alright, we're back on the end game grind. Not relying on any perk. O mode. Much appreciated for growing some muttons. I just ran right past me. I pay attention to what I'm doing. I walked like right up to that generator without using a guard. I was dumb. Alright, so we're dealing with balanced. Somebody's definitely over here. Oh no. Not the killer shack. I had to just get her away from there. What are you doing, my girl? Well, Ada, I've seen you. What's your play? Purge them, Troy. Ada definitely wants a flashlight, so... Sly, these guys. I need to start considering maybe like a 3-gen. The jailer doesn't see them? Wow. Jailer didn't see them. I still have a 3-gen here to some degree, but this isn't looking too sexy right now. Get some injures cooking. Get back to our gens. But what is this Ada doing? She just disappears like crazy fast. What? Finally got her. Girl wants me to go upstairs with balance. Need to go over here and check on this gen. Off. I think she's down here, to be honest. They're all up. Effective teamwork. Be interesting to see how this build actually works in Endgame for once, though. They're gonna try to rush that. No, they heal. I disagree with that decision, to be honest. I think that was pretty silly. Yeah, teaming with the killer is bannable. But I have to read your story there to see what the specifics is of what you're saying. How does this girl keep getting away? She's just going over here, huh? What do they have over here? Pallet. As soon as they find that gen in the far back, things are going to get a lot more difficult for me. Just go check on it here. Not on it. Oh, he's going for it though. Did you see? Do I have an assassin? No, I don't. Alright, he's getting jailered then. She couldn't go for the staircase, so This is where Torch would be helping me like immensely, because I could be catching them off guard and stuff. I know where like they all are at right now. It's just kind of big. Someone's in here. Balance Landing Girl or who? This guy's dead, so I should prioritize him. No, it was her that was dead. Thought it was him. Oh, mistake. Pretty big mistake, but if I down that person again, then they're pretty much dead, so we'll figure out who that was. Very quiet. Good night. Or resetting somewhere. Oh shit, that was right on top of him. Pear's saving that pallet for something someday. Oh, I fucked up. Well done, well done. Ah, she's gone. Not important anymore. Alright, so I'm gonna wait for the assassin to come back. I'll take the extra thing because I'm pretty sure it's gonna down this guy. Alright, we'll kick this. She shouldn't be able to finish this in time. Did he do it properly? He did. Yeah. Resetting over here somewhere. She's gonna be in a hunt now for a while. Pretty savage god palette there. Yeah. Ah. Need to get some assassin value going. I didn't fall for that, huh? Thought it was a pretty good move. Good luck getting out. Bro, you destroyed Noed. Is that really the play, though? Balanced landing play. No? He wants to loop it around once. Respectable. Do you think she has hope? To be honest, her scratch marks just disappeared up there completely. Think that this is gonna be a 3K. Let's see how strong Remember Me is. He already got a good like 15 seconds on it though. Remember Me was too good. They weren't ready. GG. You have to think how long that match went on for. Like, and I didn't even have any perks, right? All my perks came in at the end game. So I give them like a 20-minute long boring match, and then at the end all my perks kick in, and it's like they have to win a second match on top of it. It's such a nightmare. That's true. Never really considered that, actually, right? Like, with Remember Me and Game of Foot, you're pushing the obsession to the person you're chasing more than like somebody who might be opening the exit gate. And they're buffing it too. Channel point redemption. Alrighty. Alright, channel point redemption. So the way this works is everybody basically gets to pick one thing, including the killer that I play. So usually Majestic, you would pick the killer, and then everyone else would kind of fill in the blanks. Vommy, oh my. Oh my. I got some vommy action. Oh, you guys are always giving me weird, crazy plague builds. Sir Paws says Devour Hope. So guys, you have to say one add-on or one perk that you want. And it's first come, first serve, but you can only pick one thing each. Thana. Unforeseen. Nowhere to hide. Add-ons. What do I see? I see a tablet. Tablet. Which tablet? The worship tablet or the prayer tablet? Yuri Mori. Brown tablet, alright. Yeah, you guys got something going on here. Someone said Ebony Mori. Okay. I have a slight theory that when you put an Ebony Mori on, it like tries to find a sweatier team. Incense. Oh, bro. Posted the same. Alrighty. Are there any like consistent plague mains in chat that feel like her corrupt vomit is I don't know, like weird, like it's laggy or something? Like, I don't know. I feel like corrupt vomit has a delay to it. I don't know when that started, but I swear it wasn't always like that, where you had to like shoot them preemptively almost. When you pee with your half-mast. It drags behind your aim. Yeah, it feels like delayed, like there's like a ping issue or something. And I feel like you didn't have to always lead the vomit like that, but I could be crazy. Look at all those beautiful medkits. Delicious, delicious medkits. Yeah. No. How many sacrificial wards do I even have on Plague? 'Cause I haven't leveled her since they changed it. 15. That's actually not too bad. Hey, Choice, someone made a post on the official B forums complaining about you encouraging people to slug. Dude. Oh, can you, like, send it to me on Twitter or something? I would just love to see that later. I'd love to even comment on the post, personally. This is not nice. Yeah, we got a chat build request. Someone paid premium, like, high-grade salt for it. Is what we gotta do what we gotta do. Do I like playing Houndmaster? Not really. I feel like she's kind of just meh. Slugging sucks. I recommend tunneling. So Swifts are paying you to calm down a little bit. It looks like, because the salt mines got farmed pretty hard. I hit LB, which, if you guys don't know, is the button to switch my guard when I spawned in. Now, you don't want your corrupt thing to be like close to you like that usually. It's better when it spawns in a perfect rotation. I have a lot of line of sight. This is the farm map I hate the most, by the way. I absolutely detest the existence of this map. So we know that one girl's being real cocky in there. Wonder if I can sneak up on her somehow, right? Let's try to sneak up on her. She might see us coming. You never know. We got pretty close. There's hope. Okay, she got greedy. We're okay. The only downside of a build like this is I feel like like the good survivors know they're really their only thing that they can do against you is to just rush gens. So generally these types of matches go by really, really quick. I see two, don't see the other one yet. She's not sick, she's trying to stay unsick. What? I thought I picked up the other girl. I was a little too much to hope for, wasn't it? I really thought I picked up the other, like, the other girl. Now I have to tunnel this chick. Even though that wasn't my plan. The elders made me tunnel her. I'm not a tunneler until I know you don't have DS, and now I know she doesn't have DS, so there's no reason not to just indulge a little. Bro, this Nancy is taking such care to not, like, get sick. Not gonna work out forever, though. Nancy went for. We know our tunnel meat is over here. Let's go get it. She's better give me the loop of a lifetime. She was a decent looper, so I know she has the potential. Ah, she's dead. Oh, she had dead hard. I knew she was being too goddamn, like, comfortable with the fact that she was getting hunted. Dead hard and DS on the one person we try to tunnel. Ow. Turn. Jesus, does that sprint burst ever end? I felt like she just kept going. Okay. What are they doing over there? I got really close to her because she didn't hear my terror radius. Fuck, there's a 1,000,000-mile long map. And pallets everywhere. Trying to be tricky. Alright, Meg, you are dead. Got that other girl up. Anna's gone now, but that's okay. We're about to be down to 1 gen. Oh, we herded him over here. I was trying to be tricksy. Damn, the commitment on that was crazy. All right, mage, what do you have to work with? Like, I just have to devour for no reason. I keep rotating hooks, but I'll actually get to use it. What would be funny is if they start cleansing and then I get devoured, like, and it just insta down them anyway. Still regressing, good. Don't you look at my totem like you know Devoured Hope just activated, you little shitter. Dude, how is incense not nerfed yet? What a crazy add-on. What? I do declare that that is bullshit. I'd like an immediate review of what just happened, yeah. Unforgivable. Most overpowered thing I've ever seen in my whole life. Oh, someone's out here in the boons. What are we doing out here? Don't you know I know everything and they nerfed distortion, so now I can just abuse this mercilessly, even though, to be fair, it kinda was always pretty savage even with distortion. Oh, you're gonna get Mori now. They're gonna cleanse it, but it's gonna be a delicious Mori, isn't it? Tell him, Plague, tell him. My bloodlust is growing. Don't you point at me? Will that be enough time to save her from the totem cleanse? Let's find out. Nope. This is the most fun build I've given the survivors all night. They should be proud. Do 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 do. I ran into a lobby where both the people I tried to tunnel had DS, and it was disgusting. Wow, what a bunch of bastards. They could say, thank you for not using your primary build on us. That's right, they should. Is this Chaos Shuffle? This was like Chaos Shuffle at home. Just curious though, like, if I go into Chaos Shuffle and I go to Killer, and I go to like, let's do like a Slug Knight and Chaos Shuffle, and we'll even change our, we'll put on, yeah, there you go. Radar build? That was a good one. Surprisingly, I don't think Devour Hope was necessary, but it ended the match faster, so I mean, that was a clean like 9 out of 10 build. Really strong. Guys did me justice. I've been absolutely betrayed before. Like right after, I think someone, the last perk you guys chose was nowhere to hide, and like right after someone said nowhere to hide, someone said the whack. Imagine how much more difficult it would have been with the whack. You were called the textbook definition of cringe on Chaos Shovel Choi. I need to repent from my sin. That'll be 20 cringer bites. The only way. I 4-man Swift with 2 P100s, all with flashlights, bring me to a map called Cringe for something. They had bad intentions. We ran off the organ DS at the same time and worked twice that day. It's just me, but this Chaos Shovel is wild. I played on my first day and survivors were absolutely savage. I played one match, I think, of Survivor and Chaos Shuffle to get like one of the challenges. And I had a Blight. A terrible Blight player, by the way. He gave up on chase with me after like 2 minutes because he just was too gutter. And then he downed my teammate, hooked him, proxy camped like really hard. I mean, just literally like went right to the edge of the anti-face camper mechanic thing and just stood there until he forced a trade. Then he immediately tunneled the person, put him back on the hook, did it again. There was like 2 gens left, and then he slugged everybody and then bled us out while humping us to death. It was an interesting individual. He was very salty, and then as soon as we got to the endgame chat, he screamed GG easy and didn't elaborate. He just left instantly. I was like, that guy must have been so salty from whatever his previous match was to come in with that level of anger. But those are the people that need to see their own MMR the most, you know? The people that like, they think the game is like immensely unbalanced when they're playing Blight, and you can just clearly tell that they weren't good with the character, because like a good Blight will usually down me in like 5 seconds. What in the Sableocalypse? Seems like a good Chaos Shovel match, some sables. Oh, my luck. This doesn't look like a cringe with friends team at all. Oh no, what a map. And they got a no mither on their team too, bro. The hell did they spawn? I have pop, which is really gross. Hello, ambitious, my brother. I don't know where these guys are at. I swear. Why do I bother? Alright, no more hooking. Who needs pop? I'll hook them either. That was an interesting play. Insta heal, I think. They were upstairs in this house. Bro, scratch marks and sounds. Imagine if the game had audio. My guard got stuck. Not looking too good for me right now. Can you even make it to anything? I may have been a little bit too cocky. Hi, to get me to chop the pole. Her again? I was kind of greedy. A really long wall. Look how she's staying like right above it. Any better murmur action here to help me? No, got her. Not really sure what they're doing. I have no collision because of the jailer chase. Oh wait, it's only with the shit, the other girl. Deception, delicious. Bro came back for the banner. Consider me immensely offended. Ah, well, my 3rd gen, yeah. Just the way it's gonna be. Oh, mother girl, you are done for, I'm afraid. I know, mother girl. Do, 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 do. Where are you going? No, my there, girl. How long do you want to sit in this position? It's over. Checkmate. You gonna let your teammates bleed out like that? Pretty mean. You could end the game right now. I actually don't see any hooks. Well, is there someone else I can hook? Maybe you? I think I can make this hook. Sable was hookable? Maybe. I wasn't confident. I have iron grasp. Oh, I thought that was bitter murmur this whole time. What? You son of a... No, artifacts does it. Right from the corner back. You know, on Twitch chat, you guys can always tell me if I should tunnel a certain person or if I should spare a certain person. You have so many rights with all your salt you can spend there, but I don't see anybody throwing down salt to save people. Crazy. You guys just want everyone to die. Bet she was on the edge of her seat. No! I wanted her dad. Cinema. We got some night lovers. Playing soft shakes my head. They had boon. They didn't find no totems to boon. Alright, let's take a quick look here at something we can. Okay, here we go. Share this with you guys somehow. God, I have so much better here. Where'd it go? Try again. Gotta do it the old-fashioned way, that's the issue. Let's turn whatever this is on, and let's change it. Okay, so this is that thread that he was talking about. It says, is 4-man slugging the new kid on the block for killer content creation? True talent is doing nothing but slugging in every video with knockout because hooking isn't worth it. And Choi, a smaller DVD YouTuber, okay, offended, also said he isn't going to hook anymore and just slug. Is 4-man slugging the newest trend in content creation for killers? It's not a trend. It's not for attention. It's just better. It's just better than hooking. All right, let's get some replies. There's multiple pages of replies. It's definitely got a bit salty in it. Can I just like do this and it'll auto replace it? Yeah, it does. Okay. So, Roku Roro says it's the fact. It's encouraged and no action is it taken or changes made. How about we stop making balance changes and make changes that improve the quality of matches? It's a reasonable thing to say, don't you think? Slugging just makes sense. It counters all the second chance perks. It does, and it counters like just all the chances, things they have to, you know, deny you the hook. Slugging or saboing, flashlight blinds, flash bangs, background blare, palette saves, even like power struggle flip flop, counters all of it. They're just like to bleed people. This feels a bit like cutting off your nose to spite your face. Much like content creators pushing the 3-gen strat during the Overbrine era, all they're really doing is ensuring behavior step in and slap a band-aid on slugging before they do anything about prioritizing hooks over kills, which is what True and Choi are likely pushing for with their slugging. The devs will be expecting an influx of new players with Five Nights at Freddy's coming up. There's no way they're going to let content creator led slugging meta be those players' introduction to the game. Lol, they'd all just leave. Guys, you either got the skin for DBD or you don't. Slugging isn't going to make people quit. Like, if you come into DBD, you're gonna get dumpstered no matter what happens. So if you can't handle getting dumpstered, like, it's just the wrong game. So I get what he's saying. Like, the devs probably will do that, but I don't think that those players, like, I don't even think they know the difference if they were really new players coming into the game. What the difference is between sitting on a hook AFK or sitting on the ground AFK. At the end of the day, it's like, it's the same thing, really. All right. Not Queef. They will, of course, be absolutely shocked, stunned, and amazed when the devs add base kit anti-slug. I've already ordered in a truckload of popcorn ready to enjoy the rage. I mean, I feel like we would just pivot into something else. Like, you know, like if it's not slugging, then maybe we all start maining Pyramid Head and just turbo tunneling people with, you know, what do you call it? The cages of the damned. Like, you're always gonna find some way to overcome the imbalance. It's just not gonna be fun, right? So just make hooking as fun as slugging is right now, and maybe we can have a talk. Oh no, we got Godsend here. I think they're trying to encourage a viewer of the channel, just in case you guys aren't aware. I think they're trying to encourage behavior to resolve the problem by making hooking more beneficial for the killer player. Right now, comma, ooh, look at the grammar, delicious. Only a Choi viewer would have grammar that good. It's the opposite. You can bypass a bunch of strong survivor perks, save time by not walking to a hook carrying a survivor, and you can avoid all forms of flashlight, flashbang, pallet, sabotage saves, all by just slugging everyone. It's even more encouraged right now because of bugged flashbangs that survivors are abusing. Peak comment, Godsend. Way to represent. Way to represent things. Alrighty. But we digress. Let's go go down to the next comment, shall we? What? Kind of perfect. Cringed me. This is interesting, seeing everyone's little opinions, typing out their little feelings on a form. All right. Yeah, going down on a pallet is so good. So good. And if you're in a Swift. A round of applause to a peak Choi viewer. Absolutely, 100%. Okay, so this guy says, I think it's more nuanced than that from what I heard. When Behavior was making the anti-tunnel perk updates, they didn't really think into how they could be forced onto the killer, like a off-the-record survivor body blocking or a survivor with DS. And the survivor can still run around with those protections and try to mess with the killer's pressure. And they can do that up to twice if the killer doesn't just eat the DS. And with other perks like Shoulder the Burden or survivors constantly forcing trades, the killer can have their pressure halted a lot. Slugging, since noon, devotes a build to it because... Oh, no one, I see. No one devotes a build to it because they are more worried about tunneling or weaponized being unhooked. You can completely go around both of those issues. Also, sometimes you get your first down early, and instead of devoting 15 seconds to hooking, you could force the survivors more out of position by having one on the floor, one going to pick them up, and you go to a gen and push another off. Suddenly, you're pressuring 3 areas compared to just one just hooking, which you might distract like 2 of them. This guy gets it. He's a knower. Holy essay, Batman. Yeah, he typed it out, dude, but he made sure that grammar was peaked too. Maybe this guy's also a Choi viewer, we just don't know it. Some more comments up here. Let's see what you guys are saying. Totem builds were turned to before it was nerfed less than a week later with Thrill of the Hunt. Put some music in the background, shall we? Is that distracting? Okay. Type in the forums. The ideas are wild. I quit Mori. Building up hers to get to free more. Like, yo, you never know. Anyone can be on a forum, right? Okay, I've said this from the beginning. Oh, this one feels like a pissy comment right off the start because this guy said it from the beginning and nobody listened to him. And if only they had listened, it never would have happened. All right, let's see what he has to say. I've said this from the beginning. Content creators are the downfall of this fucking game. Yes, they do advertise, but at what cost? They show 5 gens slugging, and then you veteran players leave because they can't counter without a good team. You're left with toxic survivors as well. I think the devs need to start reinforcing some things as well. I really think the hook respawn was to prevent slugging, and we all know that if they can, they will. I don't even understand the last person's Mori decision, and everyone told them it would lead to more slugging, and here we are. It shows the lazy killer aspect as well. I guess. He said it from the beginning, guys. God damn it. Why didn't you just listen to him? Anyway. Now we have another comment. And they'll all have shocked Pikachu faces and complain when behavior intervenes. Guys, I think we all know behavior has to intervene. You can't leave the game like this. The question is do you punish the killer players for playing in the way that the game has conditioned them to play? Or do you actually try to have somewhat of an intelligent response to it, right? And kind of come at it from both ends instead of just punishing the killer on one side and expecting them to pick up the slack on the other. Don't punish the killers, yeah. We need more VA Choi reading the nonsense that is the DVD forums. There's nothing better than a fucking paragraph starting with "I've said this from the beginning." Like, that was probably that Ace player who DC'd earlier on the Garden of Joy or whatever that map was, the saloon. Same guy. We're not done yet. This is a really popular thread. I don't know how much of it we're gonna go through, but I'm enjoying it. On the next misstrat, they will just keep prying and never-ending cycle. 100%, and we'll just they'll keep nerfing killer until I don't know, maybe someday they see the light. Oh, hey Choi, have you come up with a way to continue the face camper tournament? I mean, we did do it, right? Like with the anti-face camper mechanic up, so we did make it, like we did manage it in a way. I don't know. I have the playlist to the second face camper tournament of champions. If anyone didn't see it. What's up, Zetzen? Some people were talking about you on Twitter. I mean, my solo match like 2 out of 10 kills may have knockouts slow. 80% of the game is still tunnel to win, and the team that has OTI just wins. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. That's a sleeper pick for face gaming. Potentially, the fire thing is pretty powerful. The whole situation, oh my god, this guy's going all the way back to his childhood. Okay, this whole situation reminds me when I was in preschool and the other kids in my class would make a big ruckus. Damn, those little shitters making a ruckus. To get the teacher to give them attention or respond to them. They know what they're doing is wrong and it upsets the other children. They do not care because they are sending a message to behavior and they want behavior to do something in response to them. The worst part about this catch-22 is that behavior really genuinely needs to do something about slugging regardless. But now they have to do it in a way that doesn't give true or joy dopamine and satisfaction for being part of changing the game or the new learned behavior. Dude, this is my favorite person. Or the new learned behavior becomes, if I act like a child and make a big mess, I get what I want. And things progressively continue to get worse over time. There needs to be a healthy amount of criticism for the developers so they understand where to guide the future of the game. But when the community starts to cannibalize itself to prove a point and get attention, it really highlights issues, communication issues. Weird that he wrote it that way. Now the behavior employees have returned from their holiday break, I really hope the suits sit at a conference table and write, why is our communication strategy not enough? On the whiteboard. God, do they have to sit down? They have to write it on the whiteboard? Are we in preschool? What's happening? I also want someone in behavior to analyze the flow of information from the community. Slugging is a very big problem now. When did the team become aware of it? Was it a problem? When did the community become aware it was a problem? Dude, what? Why did he say that twice? Analyze how information transfers from the community to the team. Then I would look at the solution options they have in-house and find where the disconnect happened. We need to get to the bottom of this communication problem before Five Nights at Freddy drops because something did not work and we need to identify and resolve it. Holy human resources! Who, like, this, dude, if this guy was like the manager of the place you worked, I promise you nothing, no problem would ever be solved in a million years if this guy was in charge of anything. He would just sit down and waste everybody's time and achieve absolutely nothing. This guy, what a nightmare of a thing to even consider. All the meetings and the talking and the communication, like what this gave me like work PTSD. We need to sit down and have a team meeting and we need to talk about which direction we're talking. But dude, I love that he says they can't fix it because it'll give True and Choi a dopamine hit. Literally, I think the best comment here, even better than the guy who has been saying this for a long time. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Guys, if you watch True tomorrow or something, he should stream tomorrow, right? Yeah, like if you watch True, man, show him this form. Show him this form and tell him to read the comments because it's hilarious. It's actually hilarious. I've never had so much fun. Buff going for hooks then. What? There you go. There you go. I know, right? Somebody made a thread basically about how me and True Talent are slugging people, and what are the devs gonna like do about it because we're incentivizing toxicity or something. All right, let's round up the next group, shall we? Oh man. All right. He watches everyone's stuff and wants to test ideas, right? Look at this anything like bad with testing ideas. Gave you dopamine rush, ironically enough, dude. Better than behavior came out tomorrow and said we're making MMR public because Choi made us and gave us absolutely no choice, and also he were gonna send him a paycheck every month for no reason. I don't think it could have given me as big of a dopamine hit as that guy's comment about it. Just being so like so invested in me feeling good about myself because they make a change to the game. Like, I don't even understand. Like, as a content creator, like, isn't it your, isn't it like your job to try to make the game better in some way? I don't know. I think content creators hurt this game as well. I know there are some that are positive like odds, but when you have the negative ones, also the gen kick meta and the skull immersion 3 gen strat didn't start until content creators posted videos about it. Bastard content creators. They only were all dead, then the game could finally die. Devs had no choice. Oh, I heard CSI Miami theme song. I don't know if you did. I did. I am kind of shocked that Choi does it because I felt he would be someone that actually cared about both sides. As for True, he only cares about the killer experience, so it's not shocking. He wins most of his games, yet still complains. Well, I'm sorry I let you down. I love and hate this game. But, like, you gotta understand, it's not to be toxic. It's genuinely way more fun for the killer to just slug. It's way more fun. And it's not, it has nothing to do with the survivor's experience. The survivors do not give a shit about the killer's experience. They will, if there was an option to kill the killer in this game, burn him alive, they would do it. You know, and it's not, that's not like a pissy thing at survivors, it's just reality. For whatever weird reason, like, killers just get this like onus put on them that they have to play in a certain way. I don't know. Indigo Ninja, much appreciated for growing some buttons. He is a traitor. You're right. Traitor! Killer Slug has better pacing. It's constant hunt chases, no hauling, peeps to hooks. Right? Absolutely right. Give me something else or I'll make everyone miserable. Is not just bullying mentality, it's a terrible way to influence the game. If that were to happen, then what? Keep slugging until the buff, the next thing is the true answer? Moving the goalpost after every if their X gets nerfed or my Y gets buffed, then the awful tactics will stop. Hasn't truly worked to fix player behavior in the past 2 years now. It just moves the goalpost to, well, you nerfed X or buffed Y, but now there's this thing that needs to be changed before the behavior stops completely. What was the most like ambiguous comment ever? I mean, I kind of understand what he means, but like very fart sniffy of a comment. There's so many variables. The thing is that, and I get this a lot with my cheating videos. People are always like, why do you show the cheaters? Don't you know that that just makes more people want to cheat and stuff like that? I get those comments all the time. But like, the thing is, and I swear this is true, if you don't complain about these things, if you don't make noise about these things, they don't not happen. They still happen. It's just nobody talks about it. So it's like, what would you call it? Like ignorance is bliss type of thing. Like it still happens. People are still gonna cheat. It's not like Johnny Two Toes, right? Got on his Xbox in the morning with a Pop-Tart in his hand and went to play, you know, Dead by Daylight and accidentally stumbled across my YouTube channel and saw that cheaters exist in the game, and then immediately immediately teleported to the fucking computer and started becoming a lifelong hacker. That's just not how, like, reality. These things all happen. So I feel like if you shine a light on them and you like actually pressure the developers, people talk about it, as you see in this forum post right here, and then it actually makes them change it faster. It's like ripping the band-aid off. So yeah, it's like you can say it's bullying or pressuring, but like I don't know, would you rather it just happens anyway but nobody talks about it? And I'd rather be at the forefront of it so I can actually offer good solutions to it instead of just staying in the back and not offering or not really having a voice, and then they do something completely stupid that doesn't actually solve anything, which is kind of the typical route that they like to go. Thinking about stuff like that, to be honest, up until content creators went public with it, the devs sat on the trickster epilepsy bug. Like in online games, like it's the CC's job to lean on them at all times to fix critical issues, and other times to be honest about the experience of the game as much as they can be. 100%, right? But yeah, some people just see it completely differently. Would have been able to do my part to investigate, clip, and report sort of stuff. Wasn't there a big info risking DVD for a bit and everyone just kind of forgot about it? Yeah, and as far as I know, the hacker group that I like sort of was in communication with was super against it, because it kind of went beyond the pale of just like, you know, stream sniping or cheating. It was like you could actually get people's information, so they were like super against it. And the owner of the hacking group that I talked to would even like excommunicate anybody if he found out that they were like doing it. He was really against it. But the last I heard, he's told me that they never patched it. It's still there. I don't really know what it is though. I'm about to face a 4-man swift with TTVs. This is gonna be awesome. So great. Hit him with the dredge. Good luck, son. All right. We gotta. There's pages of this, and I don't think this thread is gonna stop. So let's see. Maybe we look at one more chunk of it, and then we move on with our life. Electric Kelleri, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Alrighty. First it was we slug because the hook breaks. They fixed that, and now it's we slug because the hooks are weak. Two separate issues, but yeah, both true. But it's a different thing entirely. Like you hooked when you slugged when hooks broke because you literally didn't have another choice other than to let the survivors stand up for free for no reason, right? So what was the point of that? And survivors didn't work with you either on it. They would crawl to the furthest corner and force themselves to bleed out. So it was a very weird thing that they even complained about, because they could have just crawled to another hook and then got hooked, right? This we're talking about literally the entire meta of the game. It's a whole different subject. So that's definitely a tribalism comment. This post is dumb and he should feel dumb. Yeah, that wasn't the moment he thought it was. Alrighty. This one, we got an essay here to... Oh, wait, no, wait, we got this guy. They just don't have to hide it anymore. Not that True ever really did. The fact that he does what it takes to win. But it's all in the open now, baby. What? Guy's acting like we just admitted to being like serial killers or something. What is he talking about? It's all out in the open now. Like our careers are ruined? Is it over, guys? I wouldn't use that build when I play as killer. I don't really want to play like that, but I can completely understand the build, and for a killer whose channel USP is basically going all out to win against as higher level of survivors as possible, it's actually a very smart build. It completely eliminates dead hard. Oh, this guy's coming at him with the logic. It completely eliminates dead hard, DS, off the record, kindred, STBs, babysitter, resurgence, borrow time, will make it, and a lot of other perks. Impacts all exhaustion perks when running from the gens, saves a lot of time for chasing and defending gens on the larger maps such as Red Forest, eliminates flashlight saves, palisades, flashbangs, adds in way more gen slowdown than any of the nerf gen defense perks can whilst survivors search for down survivors. As things stand, you stand more of a chance of winnings whilst playing like... He really likes to say whilst playing like this. Than if you play in the normal traditional way we're used to. That is the reason I've not played a survivor game without Unbreakable and either empathy or inner focus in my loadout for a month, and have had success against it with this. I originally came across a very similar build going against condemned spreading Sadako builds a few times before the 6.1 perk blitz, and the thought this would be seen more after that. Surprised it's taken this long to emerge. I fully expect a change to knockout at some point soon, just for the number of survivor perks this build denies. Okay, the man just... I mean, he said a lot, but it was all just completely reasonable. Completely reasonable things to say. I'm a bully, guys. The devs are gonna do what I want, and if they don't do it, then I'm gonna keep slugging, and that's the way it's gonna be. Man, I'm bad guy, man. When they crawl to the corner, then cry that you let them bleed out. I know, like, why? They did it every time too. Not only that, but they'll complain that getting slugged is the most boring thing in the world, right? Getting slugged is the most boring thing in the world, but if you're in a situation where you do slug them, they'll always crawl somewhere and try to hide until they bleed out, just so you don't get the like extra points. So it's like, are you playing like both sides of the fence here? Is it boring, or is it like, or are you just like spiteful? I actually don't know. Like, surely it's boring, but so is being on a hook, so is doing a generator for the most part. Like, these things are very uninteractive. You're just basically sitting there. I don't know, do they need to add something to being slugged? I think Scott Yoon had the best idea with his, like, you burn out faster type thing if you hold a button down, but you can crawl faster while dying faster. If I don't see where I left you, don't go looking for them. For those who don't pick up, we are tweaking this a bit. Oof. They're gonna live to regret that one. The funny thing is I if they put all of their attention on knockout, I don't think they realize how minorly knockouts really like playing a part in all of this. It's really not that incredible. You can easily find another perk to replace it. Funny. For those of you who are interested, I will post the link to this form in both streams in case you guys want to check it out yourselves and go through the rest of it, because there is some absolute gold material in here. I mean, that dude said we can't change it because Choi and fucking True Talent will have a dopamine rush if they had feel responsible for changing something in the game. That is like the most deliciously spiteful comment I think I've ever seen. I love it. If I could frame it, I would put it on my wall. Absolutely amazing. But all that projecting. I think they made Freddy a better tunneler or camper now. I mean, surely the fact that he can teleport to people while they're healing is most likely going to have somewhat of a consequence, right? I'm going to on what's toxic. We can't let this liar get the satisfaction. Dude, I swear that even like behavior themselves were like that sometimes with some things, especially with like how they treated Dowsy back in the day. Yeah. Never underestimate the level of spite people will bring into a situation for no reason at all. The funniest like aspect of all of this is like all these like guys on here who, you know, like bitch so much at like True Talent or me about being like a killer main or whatever. They don't realize that if our sort of, you know, whether you took True Talent's ideas with like making the game about hooks, or you took my idea about adding like a currency system to the game, like those versions of the game would be like infinitely more fun for them. So they're like their own worst enemy arguing against their own self-interest, and they don't realize it because it's coming from someone they don't like, basically. But anyway, with that, it is now 6 in the morning. I think it's time to go ahead and call it a rancid night. Good times. Much appreciated everybody for hanging out, reading these forum comments with me for like an extra hour. I just enjoyed it way too much. Thanks for the commitments, the recommitments, the cringer bites. We had a decent amount of cringer bites. Some salt was spent as well. And just much appreciated for hanging out in general. So, have a good one, and I'll have a new video out for you tomorrow. About what is it about? I don't remember. It's a video. It's a pretty good one, I think. I know I edited it for like 16 hours, so it can't be that bad, right? Anyway, have a good one. Peace.